There you go. And then put this in here. Game can have a moment apparently that, you know, that works. Yeah. Put it here. There we go. Yeah, why not? That's pretty cute. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, there we go. As you can see, I have done a few things.
Entering core AIC area.
Just a few things. But
Originium will carve a path for us.
I can't really get everyone on par with each other because of how this game limits you. It sucks that it does. But I guess I could put, like, these things on them. Maybe I could scrap them later. They're not too expensive either. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
And then we put this on you. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. We give you that.
On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Still waiting for something?
I forgot an equipment. You know, might as well make Wolfguard actually accurate.
Originium will carve a path.
Get a new assignment. On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
And there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go smack these real quick. And then I'll continue with the main story.
Worth can pay for our efforts.
Take this!
So I've learned in this game that no matter what your weapon is, you will do the same amount of damage
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
to ore. So faster weapons are actually better.
I hope their worth can pay for our
Take
efforts.
this!
Which in my opinion kind of
Take
sucks.
this!
Because it means that
Watch this!
heavy weapons
I hope their worth can pay for our
are just kind of bad.
Hey! Sequence! Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Uh-oh, well. I will welcome in.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
This time I actually turned on the microphone.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Repair that. Even though it's a very bad gun turret.
Take this! Watch this!
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Take this!
I don't know why there's gun turrets around the base. Yeah! Last time I forgot to turn it on for like the first 5 minutes. Let's store a few. And move on. I am very prepared for when I can actually use these fibers and powders are there. And got the Orkin crust. Got a few things. Wolfguard is having a moment.
No escape. Silencio.
Wolfguard, are you okay? What?
Silencio.
Guys, I think my Wolfman has rabies.
Silencio. No escape.
Oh. Okay. He's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. Turn it down. There we go. Okay, let's go fight bandits. So I found out that also with gunners. Okay, it's not Wolf. Okay. Wolfguard feels pretty fast. When I was trying a gun character earlier, they felt sluggish. But it might just be the character I was trying. Anything over here? Hello, items that wish to find you. There is nothing over here. Okay. Oh, into the big scary hole. So I've been told that's apparently a transition point, like a loading screen, and I don't actually think it is. I think these maps are actually loaded together, which is very nice. There's 14.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
You know, I don't think the sky is supposed to be smoking red. Do you know that might lead to some global warming? Just slightly. Yeah, it's definitely giving off global warming vibes. I don't think that's good for anyone's health.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
I think we called them a smoker.
A dense tech.
You know what that is? I mean, we already know he's part of a gang. What's a dense
Dense
tech?
techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
That doesn't sound good.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
You know, I find it funny that we're wearing like a mask over our eyeballs, but not over our mouth. It's only like half mask.
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon.
That sounds dangerous.
But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Makes sense. Ether?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano.
That makes sense.
What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
You know, good thing that we have a prototype that detects a blight and says, no, bad blight. Go away.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
I wanna go through the smoke. It's probably not that bad.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned the Landbreakers are planning something.
Hey,
Probably.
Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Well, that's a chasm. I don't think I'm supposed to go into a chasm. Ooh. You know, I hear chasm's bad for your
I
health.
hear something.
Oh.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They're about to be 6 feet under, is what you're about to see.
They won't have the chance to. You there.
Break him up real good!
Hey,
Your stuff!
take this! Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Face your edge.
Hey, over here!
Take this.
Wolfguard!
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Great.
There we go, they're all
The
dead.
enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Oh, hi there, dude.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Get him! Tackle the non-believer.
Hey!
But first, I must claim the boxes in the name of my name. Oh. Oh. You know, I would have murdered them anyways. Like, they strung up the grass bunnies. No one swings up bunnies. Anyone who strings up bunnies dies a horrible death.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Over here. Oh. This is cool. There's nothing here though, except for a wacky inflatable tube man. And we don't talk about the wacky inflatable tube. There's another one. They're multiplying. I now fear the wacky inflatable tube man. Hello, sir. We just want to talk.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
This ain't normal.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All varies within market support.
Trust in you. Crystallize!
Nice moves.
There's the dog down. Man, I missed that dodge.
What this? Right there. Here's our chance. My turn.
There we go.
Good work, everyone.
We won. That's what matters.
So, they do be thickening. I will say I appreciate the echo. Problem is with the echo, it's every single time they speak. It's every single time. But it's like, it is cool the first time. After the first time, it's kind of disorientating. Also, gotta unlock this. And you, Mr. Owl. Gonna take your things. Can I upgrade you? I can. But, that's a later thing. I don't know what these... I don't know what the spheres are used for, therefore I don't want too many. Or maybe I want all of them. And no orb.
This feels familiar.
Hello, sirs. Can we talk about the dude? But I just want the dude who just ran by you 5 minutes ago.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
See, so... I have friends who have commented like, yes, Wolfguard's not really like a bandit dude. He's definitely a bandit dude. He even has like the cables coming out of his little shoulder pad.
This break him up real good.
Terminated. Ken, you're fighting me. You're it. Hey, Ewins. Take this room. Cleave now as planned. Yes, forward.
Ow! I wasn't registering giant dude as threat.
We're united as one.
No, you don't. You're not allowed to grab me.
Take this. Show's over.
Oh, that does count. Okay.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Wolves, let's feast. Out of my way.
Ow.
My
Neferith, she'll crush you all.
Now, thank you for a name.
Neferith. I knew it.
Who's that?
A demented lunatic.
Now, you guys say a demented pretty lunatic.
Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
Honestly, impressive.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power.
So I will say this is just the plot of Borderlands 3. And I will forever stand on that hill. Because this is just the plot of Borderlands 3.
The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
With Wolfguard being... I forget whatever his face is.
Careful, Unmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Fine, arson.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
No, but arson.
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
No, you heard everything and saw everything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
I mean, to be fair, he does have a pipe shoulder pad.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
The power of Uwu.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Okay.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Then we must help him.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
We're the good guys after all.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Okay. Question is, I saw a shiny over here. Where's the shiny? Shiny! And anything else? I don't think I can get up there. Oh.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
kind of here. Sir, may I question why your base requires you to go through a different base? Like, this is like having bandits guard your camp.
Trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
This is indeed a camp.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Hey there, cowboy.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna leave the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
I like the nose band-aid.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Also, I see that bunny in the background. You can't hide a bunny from me.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Lady became a human battery. I don't think humans and batteries are supposed to mix.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time.
This child's supposed to have rocks? Like, on her skin? You know, I don't think she ate batteries. But I don't know, I've never tested what batteries do. So, maybe? Who knows? But lady's supposed to have surface crystal formation. I'm not seeing no crystals. I'm just seeing dirt. It's just dirt.
How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks.
That's a while.
We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
So, I think I've literally only saw bunny females. I don't think I've seen anyone else that is bunny. Which is like, I'm not complaining, but at the same time.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Give Jenny medication. What if I Okay. Let's fix the child. Also, does Perka just carry around that case? Where was she storing that case? I'm slightly concerned. And now she magically has crystals on her arm.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
That's good.
How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Sleep, child. You could be awake later. Does Reginum infect people in this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
Again, where was she storing this briefcase? I would like to know.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
That's good. At least we fixed society.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
I don't know about that. We could talk to Jen. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Sleep, small child. Ration standards. Adults mixed track, 2 piece, 1 soup. Children, 1 tack, 1 soup. Bread. Okay, so it used to be bread, mixed tack, meatballs, and then 1 sugar cube. I wonder why the sugar cube. And then 1 bread, 1 meatball. Okay, so things have been just getting worse. Or better? Because, like, you would read it up. Up would be the latest, or down would be most recent. Huh. Okay. Temporary conviction of the shelter. So these are the rules. Must be distributed fairly. The sick and injured will be rationed separately. No hoarding allowed. Violence is strictly forbidden. If you need to use the Worcester stuff, talk and register to SOT. Keep the shelter clean. The adults must complete assigned jobs. Stay alert. Okay. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
That's more like it. Now, what did those breakers do to you? How did you get here? How did you get here?
Worcester's built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there.
Oh, that's cool.
Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Worcester territory.
That's less cool.
We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
What did the breakers do?
That anchor fell not too far from us. Those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Worcesters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
Wow.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
Hey, Hofu. No. Me do that then.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
You know they might be dead. Or turned into weird hazy mist. I think weird hazy mist is probably more likely. You can't live in this cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there.
Then let me go stab them. I'm gonna go stab them. They're getting stabbed.
Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
I'm going to stab them. Hi, Zero.
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
Zero, this game has factory stuff.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
I'm scared. What is it, Pericta?
Endman, I have a plan, but...
Is it nuking bandit camps? Because I like nuking bandit camps.
We don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission. Or even jeopardize the entire operation.
Okay. I did see you playing things earlier. I would have joined, but bed was warm and cozy. Fun fact, it's been like below 0 where I am for like past week. It's been cold. What would I have done in the past?
Shoulder the risk.
That makes sense. Hey, Zero. Sounds like my type of approach.
I understand.
Hi, Deanie. Welcome in.
Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Okay, I see Zero needed to give a goodbye. Actually, I'm gonna do 2. I did 3 there yesterday, and that felt big. It felt like if I kept doing 3 for like the 3 times I have it, I don't think that would fit on the screen. Which is like, man, people probably want that. But it fits.
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there.
Whoa!
But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
Of course they're not human. They're made of pipes. They're made of pipes.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Let's go stab some bandits. But how's everyone's day? I should have asked that. I did ask. Now I did ask that. And that looks like a cozy camp. I'm gonna make it mine, and they're gonna have to submit.
That's them.
And there's no other
Be
choice.
careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
It's fine. I've brought a sword. It works.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
Happy.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Time to stab some people. Ooh, butterflies. Anything? I mean, there's a whack 3 inflatable 2 man over there. He's just vibing. Okay. Goodbye, dudes.
Trust in me. Crystallize. R2, here's our chance. I'm still.
That's good at least.
Take this.
And yeah, I'm playing Endfield, which just came out. It came out what, 3 days ago? It's by the people who made, you know, Arknight. But me and a few friends have dubbed it Factory Sim. Because there is an entire factory system that you can do.
Something ain't right.
My turn. On it.
Here's our chance. Crystallize.
The combat's not as flashy as like other games. But it works.
Break them up real good.
Take this. Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Out of my way.
Hey,
Locked and loaded. Stand down.
That was Wolfguard and not Chin Chin. And I was very confused.
Target locked.
There we go.
Dusted.
I don't know about Dusty.
You're incredible.
I know, we stabbed them very, very hard.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Also, I know a friend who plays this game, doesn't play any other gacha game, but played this game and pulled 2 6 stars. Within like 30 pulls. They also pulled the one lady I want, so I'm angry. Usually I'm not angry at like luck, but like angry.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
There's a lot of things.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once.
Ooh, fun.
This location seems decent.
By
Let's
the
deploy a sub-PAC here.
wacky inflatable 2 man. Deploy! Launch the artillery! Oh. You know, that was less dramatic.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
RUC is the power of technology.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
No, it's just a floating crystal.
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
The awesome supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Just doing my job. Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
Right? No, I guess because you felt embarrassed by that, but, like, I would be proud of that.
I made my recon run. The Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily.
It's fine!
There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
We'll just, you know, just stab them. We'll give them what they want, another battle.
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the
Are we
most
gonna build the
basic
50
combat
caliber
facilities.
cannons?
I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Also, I've just realized, is swordmancy like necromancy, but like for swords? Do you resurrect swords? That actually sounds like a fun twist on necromancy. Of just, yeah, I'm gonna resurrect a sword and now it's mine.
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered.
I'm now gonna throw swords at people and then raise more swords from their swords that they drop. Who needs the body? I just need their sword.
Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
Oh, that's useful.
Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Hit B. There's the ore to close the menu. Stare at the hole. Go to the hole. Select the hole. Or select the ore. Or go into the hole. You put belts. Let's go out of hole into other hole. Now select belt with that button. Belts can't be put into X's. Let's go into arrows. Move character over so that they do that. Place the button. Stare at the arrows. Go to arrows. Move arrow to arrow. Arrow connect arrow. I will say the one complaint about this game is that it holds your hand way too tight. And then or go into the thing. Then we need an arrow to go back into the arrow. So then we do this. Then we drag arrows into hole. We click button. And there we go, and then we cancel things. And then that's how you factory. They go into the left, and then they come out the right, and then that's it. That is it. And then we make gun turrets, and then we construct like 40,000 of them. I want to construct 3. Because I don't need like 40 of them. Is there anything? Oh. No, come back. Thank you. Anything else in this camp, or is this just a random camp? What? So they put the wall there, but the invisible wall is here. I feel like they could have, you know, extended this out just a bit or moved that closer. One of these. One of those two options would have made sense.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Okay, then we hit the button, and then we hit 6, and then we place one here. We hit 6 again because the game doesn't let you place multiple. And then we put them there, and then these things shoot enemies, but they have a range. The number is limited by combat facilities. And then we power it, because obviously you need power for guns. And then we connect this. But we don't connect it there. We go all the way back here. And we grab power from this, and we drag it all the way over here. We can't do it the other way around, that would be too simple. And then we
Nicely
connect
done.
it.
We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Why do you need to assign people to a gun turret? It's a gun turret. You point it at an enemy and it probably goes pew. What, do the people stand in this, like... They don't even stand there.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
No, they fire in one direction.
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
You know, maybe.
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Yeah, they're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Do I even need the gun turrets?
Keep it together. Something ain't right.
Can I just fight them? I'm just going to fight these guys.
Got a place for you. Off the back, locked and loaded. Stand down.
No second chance.
How's that right there?
Outstanding.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
So, fun fact, those gun turrets can actually hold off those bandits. I just thought it would be funny if I fought them instead. And you wanna know what? It was kinda funny.
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Exactly. That's why we give bunnies knives. Because a bunny with a knife is a very terrifying thought.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost.
Yay!
Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter.
Sure.
Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Of course.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions.
I don't know what a liaison is, but it sounds fancy.
We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Okay, you hit the Y button. And then this brings up, outpost management, and then you click outpost. With the refugees, goods cannot be supplied. It select goods. It give them the crest. Takes a specific amount and delivers it. The amount can be selected and adjusted. This supply of goods will be compensated with Valley Stack bills. The amount of Valley Stack bills can't exceed the savings. Commit trade. As a 1-to-1 ratio, that's pretty good. There's your bills, there's the prosperous. Once the output earns enough, it will expand. Okay. Question is... Oh, okay, so these are actually really good. And I'm up to level 3, which is kind of terrifying because I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. All I did was hit a button, and that button shot me up to level 3. Don't got that and don't got that. Okay. Besides using that, you can select him to open the menu. Hi there, sir.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
Exactly.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
Yeah, I'm gonna go punch a dude in the face.
We're on a mission.
Or be seduced by a lady. Whichever one works. I don't know which one will happen. Maybe both.
There's an underground ventilation shaft.
Both could work.
We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Woohoo! Follow Daniel to the cave. That's not a cave. That's a hole in space-time.
Protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what
Not
this is?
Really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
So fun fact, I've encountered 3 of these. There's 3 of them in like the hub area that you can't touch until you touch this one.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Lady was staring at it. I'm diving in. I'm gonna go poke it. I might need HP to poke. Ah, it's fine. Protocol Space Operator EXP. I don't know what EXP stands for, but it sounds important. Sectors, details, threats. You can tell the enemies. You can tell rewards. It costs sanity. Okay, time to go a little insane.
Accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Is everyone ready? Is that your
Get with the
basic
front row
sword?
this time. I want to be the first out of the door. Over here, Enman.
What is sword? That sword sucks. Okay.
All operators accounted for.
And then
Prepped and ready to go.
Has orbs. Can I upgrade these orbs? There we go. And then Wolfguard has pistols, but we don't know, I don't mind Wolfguard that died. I don't have a weapon that's really Wolfguard-y, so. Also, I only have one of the pistols he's used. Touch the light!
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Leave it to me. Trust in me.
Ow.
Face your end. Take this. See target locked.
Locked and loaded. On it.
Outstanding technique. And
I will say I like the music of this area.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Look, a giant drill! There's a giant drill. There's another giant drill. That looks like a giant dam. Neat. Oh, Rhode Island has now secluded itself.
Edmund,
Okay.
where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
It's level 15.
This might be related to your awakening, Enman. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
So what I'm going to do is not that. Build another one of those. Put it here. Hit F. Output those. Actually, maybe not those. Maybe these instead. Yeah. And then we hit E. Do this. And then this goes. This goes there. 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 There we go. Okay. Actually, I did see something. Nothing there. I saw something down here. Oh, what's this thing? Well, I probably shouldn't poke that. Oh, and this is back here. Okay.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unlinked, passed off as cast.
None shall live.
Ow.
My turn. Hey, over here. Great, stand down.
Take my turn. Face your edge. Watch the deflect. Push forward.
There we go. Wolf hunt.
Locked and loaded.
Stand down.
Trust in me. Crystallize.
Blood of the pack.
Wolf hunt.
Here's our chance.
Good work, everyone.
There you go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
So my one complaint also about this game is my personal complaint. Unless the characters know each other, like this squad that I have going on, they won't actually talk to each other.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
No, that's a hole in the wall.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
So we would, okay.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
That makes sense.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
That fan has seen much better days. It's alright, we'll take it from here.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
Haha, that's cute.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Oh.
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Oh, that, okay.
Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
That's gonna hit harder later. I promise.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreaker's territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Let's go! We got cool drawing. Wait, let's talk to the people. Talk to Jenny. Jenny feel better. Jenny say the same thing. Tajo. We're saving Jenny. Be careful. Let's take with Jenny. Take care. Okay.
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
Soft's notes. Thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon before we have to kill the poor thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when supplies are gone? Handwritten memo. I want to go home. I missed my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets, but it turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland monsters. I want to go home. I miss the hot warm soup over some crimson stove fire. But now the furnace stands there, roaring like a grim, bloody monster. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunrise and breeze of evening day. But now it's filled with scoring smoke that seizes up your throat. No one wants to go home because the place is no longer our own. That's sad.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Explosions! Yeet. I need another explosion. Yeet.
Ooh, they sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Probably creepy pipe stuff.
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
Probably not.
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried
The
about?
Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
What's the difference between a waste disposal place and just stockpiling? I feel like there is a difference, but, like, it feels the same.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Oh my god, the bandits are evolving. They're using science. We need to thoroughly investigate this place. Okay, so there is no area. What is
I
this?
see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
Ah, there's test tubes.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
That sounds bad.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Oh.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance tags.
So they use the blight and worship the ether.
The blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the blight.
So they are just cultists. They're just bandit cultists. Got it.
That being said, since this landbreaker was trying to absorb the blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
Probably.
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
Don't seem to... They're probably thinking about mischief.
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
Well, I did see a chest back here, and I wanted it. So, that's mine. Anything else? Anything in the glowing red
Survival
light?
in frontiers is all about finding a safe route. The Landbreakers often ambush where you'd expect it least, waiting to pounce the moment you drop your guard.
They prey on people at their most vulnerable. We can't let these raiders get away with it. They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance tags are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tag and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
I have that ominous voice.
What was that?
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
I mean, ladies just echoing into the void.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Okay, then. If I hit this button. Now let that fix my HP. Nothing there.
Something ain't
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Watch this! Push forward!
And that dude. Fight that dude.
Show's over!
There we go.
Take this!
Locked and loaded. On it!
Right there!
That dude's now on fire.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Scrabbles of insanity. Bless his soul for your glory. All their nerves and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve the blessings. They do not be a denier. Okay. I see someone has spent too much sanity.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
recordings of zealous joy. Thou weak as friend shall scorn thy throats. Thy journey gates will not stop us. Boss is so smart. Oh, boss. I think it's boss. Boss is so smart. Oh. Recently posted announcement. The 58th Workers' Representative Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representative of Valley 4 will be heading to Matt Gorin, the mother of cities. Who I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect the tenure. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged. And please respect the break time of our representatives. Do not visit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Okay then. There's just a truck. Why can't I ride? I want this
Something
truck.
seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Okay, I thought I got myself stuck. I want the truck. The truck is nice. Note stuffed in a wall crack. Thank Talos, they did not find me. My original arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who finds this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Endfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I've never seen original arts of her sort. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroyed everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my feet, off my legs. Almost smashed me into the wall. He did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I still fight. But I am still fighting them in my way. Note from a crack in the tire. My wound is healing. I think I can cast my original arts properly again and hide my tracks. If you find this note, this means you know me pretty well. In fact, you know where I like to play my pranks. Let me call the security bureau or my superiors, or go to the hub base and see if you can get in touch with Enfield. The Landbreakers are dangerous. The Landbreakers are dangerous. I'm not gonna repeat the third one. I think the leader has mastered some ether side arts. If you're a Landbreaker, I hope you choke and die in your smelly smog. Neat. Is there like another one? Yeah, probably not. Nothing? No.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. By suffocating their prey.
You know, makes sense.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade won't even leave a mark. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Ow. There we go.
Take this. Once known, be deft.
Blood of wolves, let's feast. Make it quick. Locked and loaded. On it.
Fire!
Trust in me. Face your edge. This ends now.
There we go. I think it was oddly tanky. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so just put explosive into tower. There we go.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs.
Oh, you can just kill the effect by going backwards. Whoops.
Are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams of the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Lady knows how to sway words. Draft of an introduction. The representatives will be meeting at Simoncher? No, Simoncher. I heard fellow crewmates from other productive sites. Yeah? Yeah. Thank you, Random Geek. From other production sites, we'll be visiting Valley 4. Once the meeting is over, they will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come up with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important supply transfer hub for Valley 4. Thank you, Geek. Thank you, some Random Geek. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-servicing amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair toolkits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This introduction is looking a little too long. Getting conflicted about this. Should I rewrite it? Nah, I think it works. Where's the explosive?
Hear that sound?
Enemies. Weak. You watch and learn.
Wait, hey! The boss talked about these people!
Oh my god, we're famous! The boss talked about us.
Take this! Engage! You're fighting me! Watch this!
Ow, I tried to dodge.
Sequence! Arc support ready.
Locked and loaded.
Trust in me.
Done.
Just as I predicted.
Crystallize the dead body. Make sure they can't get up. Oh, they have... Ooh, they have Anthium up there. Ooh, nice. Explode that first. Maybe? But I want to also read this note. Notes of Insanity. The blessing is glorious. Each week, ordiners. Power, vengeance, fortune, glory. These guys really are insane. Here we go.
Other small dance techs are still working. but we're almost done.
And then we can go through here. But we're supposed to go down into the pile of enemies.
Target locked. Fire!
No mercy!
Take no second chance.
No escape!
There we go.
Silencio!
Hey.
Over here!
Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Oh, Perka's over there. Okay.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Why is there a drum set? A food loudspeaker, slightly nudged to the control knobs, are enough to get it blasting away. Plus, blessings power. The loud roaring is played on loop. Additional proof of the Landbreaker's zealousness. Or zealousness. What's in here?
This ain't normal.
Oh.
Time to try my brand new toy.
Lock and load. Here's our chance.
On it.
Hey, trust and face your edge. Get rushing.
There we go. Ooh, free chest. I'm not seeing any secret notes. The secret notes don't exist. There we go. I can get that down.
Orlean
Take
is a
that.
fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Help! Over here! Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Sure, lady.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
I mean, there was no one there, but okay.
What?
My turn.
Stand down!
Trust in me. Push forward. Face your edge.
Cast off as cast.
Sequence.
Alagora.
My turn. Hey.
Make it quick.
Gotcha. Take this. Arts unit. Here's our chance. Trust in
There's
me.
that dude down. And this dude is stuck in crystal. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
That's not good.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
That voice can be quite annoying.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
But what about the den stack? I need to grab that. Collected half of them. That's pretty good for just like one silver.
Gotta find.
Hi there, sir.
You're fighting. Take this. Crystallize. Attack.
You now live in the sky.
Take this.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I can grab that one. I just jumped down. Yep. Honestly, I probably missed one or two of them. Because some are hidden with a scanner, but
This feels familiar.
what? Okay. But honestly, not too shabby. Then we throw that there. And now we go into Valley 4.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace
okay.
the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
There's a group there that I never fought. Just seeing if there's any I missed. But doesn't look like it. I think I did a really good job. To the mist. Fort Showdown.
Of rage and frenzy. No turning back. No compromises. And no end to our pursuit. We will fall. And then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Okay then. And there's this entire side area over here. What's... Here's a few items. Here we go up here. Oh.
This ain't normal.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it. My turn. Face your it.
Like you.
Push forward.
We are united as one.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
My turn. Stand down.
Well, fine.
Need to strike. Crystallize. Take this.
You're next.
You're next.
Here's our chance.
Well, fine.
Get quick.
Good work, everyone. Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Was there one there?
Before us.
Yeah. There we go. 11 out of 14. Honestly, that's pretty good. Probably like 1 or 2 I can probably grab. Oh, there's another portal here. Oh, this is for T credits. Okay. We grab this. There's level 16. And then we rest.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
And I think I'm good. Well, this looks like a boss area. Hey there, pretty dragon lady.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Hey there, dude.
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one leaves alive!
Dragon.
Another wolf! Too many more!
Ow.
No matter! I'll kill you all!
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Take this!
We're fine.
Take this! Sterilize this area! Watch this!
Ow.
Target
My
locked!
turn.
We're fine.
Ready to strike. Crystallizing me!
Once known, be
Yeah.
Shot! Engage! Strike command!
Ow. He does the Elden Ring thing.
Take this!
Uh-oh, now he's getting high.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close! Out of my way!
My turn.
On it!
Ready to strike. Face your end. Strike command.
We're fine.
Let's feast.
We're fine.
Out of my way!
Get close to me. My turn. Ready to strike. Face your end.
No second chance.
Ow.
Terminate.
On it!
There we go.
Arts unit hot. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize.
We're fine. We're fine.
At the back!
Watch this.
There we go.
Target locked.
And fire.
Make it quick!
Cast off as cast. Take this. Strike command. Hey,
On it!
ready to strike. Face your end. One thing.
Make it quick!
Oh. There we go. Well, fine.
None shall live.
Out of my way.
Arts unit, hot thrust, boys, forward. Trusted. Show's
Over. It was my ult versus his ult.
Everyone dies with me!
No.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed and...
That's an explosion. What's the thing over here? Actually, it's over here, and it's over, and it's somewhere over there. I don't know what area. I don't know the general direction, but it is over there. In this hole. Oh, it's just okay. It's just that. So the UWST crewmate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. In his dying moments, he still clutches an Ornithian suppressing in his hand.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boys want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it, and we'll let you live. Want to save lives, or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
He was a hero until the end.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Goodbye, Wolfguard. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the hub base and find a solution.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
Yeah.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Hey, Rico. And that's weird. Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
Wow.
We need a large vehicle and lots of power to roll this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true.
Makes sense.
It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Also, I like how dude put on a hat.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
Yeah.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
They really are.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
Probably not.
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
No. No, I don't like hats.
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
You know that may be true, but people can manipulate death. People have done it before. Aside opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Makes sense. Anything she has to say? With the AIC support, I'm confident we can have the roads clear in no time. My apologies, there's some matters that require your attention. Okay. Paving the way. Oh, it does reveal them. Okay, so that one has skill up. This one has promotions. The one I marked has weapon EXP. This one has weapon tunement. There was actually 4 of them. I missed. I think I forgot about this one. I either forgot about that one or forgot about this one. I forgot about one of them. Andre. Wow, dude's been busy. He got tractors out here. Sure.
A
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
That's true.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Research time. Here you go, you're cute. So then we hit T. And you divide it into different technologies. Here's the basics. Let's click this. This upgrades them to electric, uses belts. Requires that cost, but then we close that.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Yeah, but you're also cuter.
Greetings, Administrator.
Oh, I like her outfit.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data.
Makes sense.
This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
So this dude's going to give us one, but others could give us
All right,
multiple.
Edmund. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
T. Select this. There's enough index research.
New industrial technology is now available.
And there we go. And then we reselect it, and then there's guides, and then electrical. Make 3 of them. Maybe I don't need to do this. I might be doing something that I don't need to do. Electrical can mine. Ether when powered. Okay. The simulation is not shared. Goals. Well, okay. I'm gonna end this simulation because I don't think I need to do this, and I'll probably do them later. But that's cool that they give you like a simulation of how these work. That's really cool. It's a product of ether energy. There we go. Place them at here and here. Okay. It gave me 13 of these. I'll hold Alt and then click. Okay. I might as well plant these. And then power them. And, you know, might as well drag this over here. And then we can drag this to here. And then that powers all of those, and then we drag those over here and power those. There we go. And then what we can do is we can power these. Take that away and take that away. Then we hit X again, and then we hit 7. We put that there. We hit 7, put that there. We power both of them by this going here. And then we can connect this to... Probably this one? Yeah. There we go. Move from the depot into the backpack. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
Is the heart. Okay. I need about 50 of it. Okay. Well, I can just go, you know, hit rocks. Hit rocks. Rock hitting works.
These minerals may come in handy. Right there. Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff. Watch this! Sequence!
Okay, I know how these work. Best to stick to belt free. Okay.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff. These minerals may come in handy.
I might end stream after this quest because it's too cold. It's getting like
do we have
below
the
negative
Originium
0
ore and
or
amethyst ore?
below 0, and it is hard to like stay at my computer for that long. Take these materials. There we go.
Nicely done. Our energy
Oh,
program is now history.
I see how long I can go.
The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Woohoo!
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Sounds good. Dr. Valker. Hi, Dr. Valker.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
That's what the AIC factories for?
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
L. Use these to assemble various things. Hit this button. Hit this button. These are the stats requiring those and amethyst components. Those are earned from defeating enemies. Click how to earn these. These are from gear units. But you need the tech. Okay. T requires this, but we don't have that. How do you get them? Well, it's from the Wacky Blazer and Food Men. Wacky inflatable tube men. And then, you know, you go over to this one. And then you gave him a little poke and he deflates.
The Landbreakers usually keep to the wildlands, along the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting landbreaker attacks. But we were never able to track them down.
Makes sense. And then you unlock the gear tech.
New industrial technology is now available.
And then click the gear tech. There is a guide, but I don't want to do the guide. No. Don't want to do the guide. Stop it. Here's how this unit works. You put the things in the thing, and then the thing does the thing. Hey, I don't want to do this. Stop it. The blight is a form of mysterious ether-related phenomenon. Phenomenon. Na 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 na. Phenomenon. Na 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 na. Phenomenon. There we go. Oh, it's going to make me do the simulation. Oh. That's not cool. That's, no. No, that's just, no. This is a factory sim. Let me understand factory stuff. Interact with this. You interact with it. And then, you know, you put the things in the thing. And then, you know, these reinforce them. And then, you know, they go in the thing. And then you put this. And then you do that. And then you do this. Ta-da! And then you go to this output. You set it to either of these, and then there we go. And then it's a total of 6. And then you go over here, you set this one to the other one, and then you close it, and then it goes to the thing, and then wait for the 2 type of materials to go through, and then they go into the stash, and then ta-da! It's making components, and then hit the blueprints. Go here, place this. Do that, because yes, and then why is that caps lock? That's weird. And there we go. And you know, this requires the ore, and then this requires that wall, and then they go through, and I'm pretty sure these are filters. Yeah, these are item controllers, and then they go through here. And there we go, I did it. Because I was kind of forced to. Otherwise I would, and then, you know, you get the blueprint. Even though I'm pretty sure I already had the blueprint, because it gave me the blueprint. But, I mean, okay. I don't want to do the simulations right now, because I just want to go through story and unlock things. Toggle blueprints. Hit caps lock, which I don't want to hit because then I forget to turn it off, and then you have construction, then a new bulk action, and then here is your blueprints. And then it gives you a free blueprint that I don't want to use because I like figuring out things.
Hey guys! Time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Okay, 8. I want to place it. I rotate. I can rotate. I want to place it like there.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
I've just realized this is backwards. That goes there. And then, you know, that just goes in there. That goes in there. What do you mean? Okay, you were just having issues. Okay. And then this goes there, but there. And then this output can be in amethyst. This can be originum. And then those go into here, and then they make this thing. And then I can have this thing
Entering core AIC area.
go all the way back here, because I can't make it go here. And see, that's the fun of factory sim. Oh, cause I have the wrong one. Well, I have the wrong one going through. Do I get splitters? That thing I can have. Defense, exploration, gets field slashes. Yes! I need one of these, which is from the main mission. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to... let's... Let's just have that do that. There we go. And then those are being made. Yeah, they need 5 and 5, which is fine. This I need to rotate. There we go. And I can have it at least go into that. But yeah, that should be working very smooth. Sadly, it takes a bit of time. But honestly, this is actually kind of cozy. I could also just have that output go into the facility and then... Like, I could just do this. Oh, you going down. And you into here. And there we go. Make 2 minor overalls. Okay. Or I guess 4 of them, because I think I needed 4 of them.
Done. Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
And,
Hey, friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Here you go. Oh, because I have...
Okay, then. We'll be waiting for your good news.
Yeah, okay. I need to make, like, 4 more. L. Makes sense. There we go.
Hey, friends, how's it going? We're almost...
There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
Yay.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Makes sense.
Edmund, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Okay, that means I gotta go find wacky inflatable tubeman. I think there's one... Yeah, I think there is one over here.
People say that the essence shall reveal. You're always staring in that direction. What's over there?
Perfect hiding spots. Prime choices for trackers and infiltrators. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for him.
Oh, there's one. Okay. Here's also this portal. Might as well click it. Here's a whack bee inflatable tube man. It's fitting.
New industrial technology is now available.
Fitting unit. I don't
The core component of
want
the drill
to do
requires
that.
amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Oh, do you have... Oh, you might have to do the simulation. Oh, I don't like that.
Entering core AIC area.
Fitting unit. One in my backpack. B. I can get rid of these now. 5. Do I really need... No, okay, I don't. And that's easy enough to produce. What I can do is I can move it. And we can just, you know, plunk it here. There we go. How fast is this? It does seem pretty fast. Not what I wanted. Dash. Oh, wait, what? No. Dash that. There we go. Oh, that's because, okay. Yeah. Because I need to power. This one. And I can get rid of this pylon. Dash that one. Because this pylon connects all of them. There we go. And sadly, that's the only, that is the only amethyst spot on this map.
Watch this! Take this!
I wonder if I could put amethyst. I could probably do that.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, okay, I could just deliver it in from my bag. And then if I do, I think it's B. Yeah, I have a full 1,000. There we go. There we go. And if I hit B in quick stash, I can grab these parts.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
And I am slowly getting up there too. Oh, I can't eat. Oh, those are a tier away. Oh, I need fluorite stuff. I can at least make these, which are pretty nice. Let's do this one. This one. And then I can almost make that one. But I'm gonna need to up that production line.
Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by.
So, Perka, you... Get
The
that
fruit
kit.
of the automated industry complex.
And these.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
Here they are. Ooh.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
There's the mighty drills.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Makes sense.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. And Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
All of them.
Rep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Did something bad happen?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there.
That doesn't seem good.
We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
Is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
I love her outfit.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Administrator. A higher authority level is required to progress through the main mission. Gaining I already have more than enough. Leave the decrypted an unencrypted SOS. Requiring support. Been hit by disaster. Roads are open. We need engineering technical support. Do we have to send this location? Message underwent strong interference when it was sent. Okay. Old quarry time! Got it. Distribution got back in touch with the base hub. Okay. So I have to... Oh, that's the expansion hub. Okay. I can just use that now. There we go. And then when I go get vacuum flammable 2 men, I can... upgrade... Wow, this gets complicated. Okay. First of all...
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Wolfguard technically isn't supposed to be here. Because Wolfguard... went off to... go flirt with a dragon lady. So I'm gonna replace Wolfguard with... someone else.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Sadly, we haven't run into anyone else. Hi,
Command
Zero.
is yours.
So I guess I'll keep Wolfhunt until we run into another character. But Wolfhunt isn't supposed to be here, so Wolfhunt's just... This is the spirit of Wolfhunt. So what's the main mission? Work preparation. I have to go... deal with this one. Okay. Also, Zero, look, factory sim.
Entering core AIC area.
It's doing factory stuff. It's very badly done, I know. You may judge it harshly. I need to go check with the stock distribution man. Also, I can pass by this and set this up. So, hit the 7. 1. I'm just gonna do this because... Honestly, I would be honest, they should just keep an item placing until you tell the game not to place the item anymore. Why can't I place this one?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for
Okay.
rocky stuff.
But then if I place this... Am I really gonna need 2 of them? Oh, that one can go there, and then this one can go... like... there. And we just transmit power to these. And if we look at the map, by the way, there is an ore vein here. But I didn't link that one up yet. And I think that's the only other ore vein. Yeah, looks like it. What's this? Oh, okay. I do need to upkeep. So I'll be right back. Yeah. There we go. Let's keep this going for a little bit longer. I have a plan. I'm just hoping I can go as long for that plan. Stock re-disper... Yes. But I will say, this skill tree is... It seems cool. Because, you know, you get, like, field stashes, you get memo beacons. You get zip lines, you get transfer. You get some area denial. Deposit buses, there's pylons. Research this to unlock the power Oh, okay, so I can actually transmute with pylons. Research is to construct... To construct thermal banks that consume originium ore or batteries to generate power. Can package goods. Okay. I forget if there's a wacky inflatable 2-man here. Can I, like... hide all? Ah, you're finally here. I've been waiting quite a while. Where's our operator? What do you mean? I'm an Endfield operator. Endfield Industries stock distributor. Lucky Carrot, reporting for duty. Looks like this role really calls for a personal touch. Imagine building matters. During emergencies, it's Enfield's duty to help conditional local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. But so many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off. I'm really worried about everyone out there. So is there anything I can do? Once you authorize it, we'll use banned or court-approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. But I also keep out for suitable goods on your behalf. Just use your stock bills to claim them. Okay. Exactly. Once things stabilize, the system will be capable of much more. I've tucked a few little surprises into the crate manifest. If you're ready to authorize it, just confirm with me. Okay. Interested in stock distribution? Authorize! So we get the fort maker. We get an HR permit. Okay. Connect to a system to trade goods. That's pretty handy. Hit Y. Does the distribution. It allows you to buy staple goods. Purchasing with those. Adds more upgrades. Oh my god, there's a golden bunny. I should have read that, but I did not. I was too distracted by wanting a golden bunny. How good is this sword? Fort Maker. So it's intelligence based. It's ultimate charge gain, and it increases your attack and arts intensity. And it is a sword. I mean, why not? It's apparently some off. And might as well buy that. Because I'm going to buy it either now or later. So I'm up to rank 4. Order confirmed for Mr. Raymond purchases. You can place orders anytime through the stock distribution system. Pretty convenient, right? We're using stock bills instead of T credits now. Oh, this is just a conditional tool. It won't disrupt normal economy activities. If anyone tries to export this to hoard and manipulate prices, there's another matter entirely. If you see it happen, please be sure to tell me. Okay, understood. Also, you can invest stock bills to upgrade the stock distribution system in this area. That way I can offer a wider variety of goods. Just remember, here in Valley 4, we only use Valley stock bills. They're gonna have different bills for why is there more currency? Why is there currency on top of currency on top of currency? You mentioned they could do more? That's right, but it would take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to find me. The contact between the hub base and Dirgen has been further restored. Preparation for precise long-distance teleportal is complete. The base requires your assistance for final calibration. Can we go back to Dirgen now? Absolutely, and please make your way to this control tower as soon as you can. Wow. How dare you, Zero? Go to the control tower. Oh, there's just business calls. New feature, new feature. Oh, I can just go to the quarry or the, like, area defense missions, quarries, industrial explosives production. I kind of want to get that. But also, let's just keep progressing the main story, and yeah.
Endman, Supervisor Prolica, you came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
How? Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijung. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Who are you, and why are you in the hexagonal sphere?
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Oh, it's Zahi. I have no idea who that is.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased.
I mean, she seemed fine.
Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
Are we going back into space? We're going back into space! We're gonna build a factory in space! We're gonna go put a factory on the moon. Zero, why are you displeased with factory on moon? That is, you know, that is your job. You know you're right, I'm stealing your job.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
See, I'm stealing your job. I'm gonna go for a factory on the moon. It's gonna be like spaghetti code, but factory version, and you'll be very disappointed, but it'll be funny. So it'll be fine. Spaghetti factory. There's gonna be conveyor belts that go nowhere, but they do something. And then there's be other conveyor belts that just go around the entire factory just to put an item like 2 feet away.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Hi there, bot. How did you get through the auto ban system? There's an auto ban system. How did you get through it? How about you don't exist? Thank you. She's pretty. Of the Cabal of Tranquility. She's currently performing various tasks. Okay. I was dealing with bot. I did crush the bot. I didn't, like, report the bot. Bot said hi, and I said no.
Yes, many parts of Dijong are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
No, Zero. It's just a 4K monitor. I have three windows open to give you a perspective. I could have 2. But, yeah. I usually run, like, to give you a perspective on my end, whenever we Discord, I have both Discord open, and then I have the video game open, and then I have, like, an internet browser open. I used to do that with my PS4. But I no longer do that because I don't play on my PS4. Also, she has techno tattoos. That's cool. Doesn't seem like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
Oh no, you found the button. I don't know. I don't know what that button does. Also, this monk lady is... This is a monk... These are monk people that repair things. Weird.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They stand prepared for your occupancy.
Oh my god, we get our own cabin?
we may commence activation of several cabins forthwith.
Bunny!
Access
Where'd
to
the bunny
digital
come
control
from?
Nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator.
Wait, where did this bunny lady manifest? Wait. How do I get my own floppy-eared bunny lady? We already have a bunny lady, but it's not floppy-eared bunny lady. It's more like Jackrabbit bunny lady, which I mean, it's still a bunny lady, but it's not your traditional bunny lady. So I mean, it gets like half a gold star. It gets half of my approval. It's like, okay, I've registered your bunny lady, but at the same time, I would pet another bunny lady.
For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Yay! Like, yeah, I can show the bunny lady we got versus the bunny lady we could have had. So,
Originium will carve a path for us.
this is the bunny lady we did get. Which, I mean, is still a bunny, but, like, it's more like Jackrabbit. Wow, thank you, Zero. Wow, you subscribed for a long time. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. You've been registered as appreciated. I don't actually know if I have anything for like subs. Oh yeah, Twitch is doing discount things. You are like money manager. If Steam has a discount, you buy like 50 games. So, construct manufacturing cabin. You can construct various functioning cabins. Yeah, you also get all my emails. Like, a friend made one of them, and then I made the other 4. I should probably make more of them. But, like, I would like an animated one, but I don't know how to do that. So, I have to look into more. Manufactured cabins can produce... I think if you have like a certain amount of things, you gotta like put your, I don't know how they already knew. I need to go get my credit card actually. Yeah, I grab it after stream. Manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators steady supplies of EXP. Oh my god, those things that I found all over the place. No, now I feel the hunger creeping in. Oh, they took the system from Arknight and went like, here, let's make it 3D. Honestly, I prefer it 3D.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
Can I just say this is a very giant 3D printer? Actually, I don't know if it's that big. Like, compared to the 3D printers we have. I know most people have like that one case. They just have this case. I don't know if they actually have the support, but like...
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
Yeah, Twitch is greedy. What is it? For a streamer to actually make money, they need to... Wow. Hey, I know that. That is mean. I was going to talk about the money side of things, how like if you don't make X amount, you don't make anything, and I feel like that's lame. But I mean, oh well. Wow. Lady's super nunny though.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
Oh my god, they did improve the UI. It now has glitter on it. Actually, is glitter an improvement or a setback? I feel like it could be both.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
If I just put glitter over every single machine I see, will they go faster? They might go faster. Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functioning cabins. Yeah? Yeah. Thank you, Zupo, for the redeem. Periodically check recycling stations throughout Talos 2 to gather aerospace materials. I do go near. Vanquint. Sign at least one. Does it have it? I didn't know I'd put a time limit. What's the time limit, if I may ask? Actually, can I just see? No, I don't think it shows at my end. I put a time limit on a lot of things, because... Yep. That checks out. Listen, I have been in streams where you can spam things. I know to put time limits on things. I've also limited, like, size stuff. So the size buttons have three times that you can hit them. It's so people don't, like, counter size. Because, you know, if you use 3 attempts of each, then you're just ruining the fun for everyone. But then you get June times 3. Or actually June times 9, because I do 3 times. I do have streams where I have taken up the entire screen. Or not the entire screen, but like half of it. It has happened. Operators.
Short on people here too.
There we go. Select a plan. Time. Below determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Okay. Set max amount. Confirm. That's gonna take an entire day. If these operators will slowly lose mood. They will automatically go into rest mode. When mood is fully restored, they automatically go back to work. Manufacturing will take time. Let's come back here after a while. Is Buffguard literally the only person? Well, you were teasing your evil plans, so I have no idea.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijong have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange.
Oh my god, for clues. Random BS go burr sometimes.
I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
Why are we keeping the bed I emerged from in like a sterile white chamber? It seems like a waste of space. I don't plan on taking another nap. No nap.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Imagine people like studying your bed. It's like this is where our leader sleeps. We must know all functionality of this capsule. Hi there, Wolfguard. You're not supposed to be here.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
Here's a curious question. How big does a place have to be to have an echo? You can interact with the operators on board of Daijin. Because it's NPC logic. I'm supposed to follow them. Give stuff to gain trust. You get those from the stock retribution. You can find operators quickly. Oh, okay.
Sometimes we're nice. How you doing, Enman? Interested in sparring with me? You just wrapped up a mission as well?
So, I have a problem with this lady. If you can't tell. So she's a Pomeranian.
Someone once reached the top.
But as you can tell, her Pomeranian parts are brown, but her hair is red.
Equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries.
But like,
They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
gotcha. So like, these people have brown ears. She even has matching colored ears. So why does this lady have brown ears and tail, but red hair? Like, wait, why? Why'd they do this?
I don't see any anti-gravity mods. We might be running low on liquid hydrogen. Gotta get it. Endman.
I've submitted the report.
I got something new for you.
I mean,
He talked to the toaster again.
I guess. Oh my god, the amount of voices, go away.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know how dangerous?
Just released a pretty neat.
The introvert in me was overwhelmed by like 4 NPCs talking at once.
This is the reception room.
Why is your reception room like off on like the left side of a giant room? Yeah, yes, that makes sense.
We have also repaired the display section.
Oh!
This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquile has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
Lady, I think you just said nonsense, and I understood 0 of it, but I just see shiny metals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, usually you, like, go into a doctor's office, and, like, sure, there's, like, stairs also going up, but, like, usually you just walk forward. You don't go up the stairs. Like, I've been in, like, very big buildings, and there's, like, the receptionist right there.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
Yeah.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Display sections that you display. Medals, operators, CVs, and weapons acquired. So it's just a show-off area. To record friends who have visited recently. Okay. Oh, okay, and then you can help your friends with credits. Okay, credits are spent on the credit store to buy key resources. Okay.
Where should we go next?
Acquisition, credit store, credits. Use more items. There's the restock period. There's the refresh period. There's the basic credits. There's that. Thank you for holding my hand through a store. I mean, honestly, I want these. I need those. I'm fine with that. Everything else is kind of meh. Well, actually, no, this one's actually kind of good, but everything else I can get later.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly.
Yow! Don't throw me at a shopping mall. I have no idea what to do then. So this is the... Actually, here's a question. How do people get on this ship? Because, like, the working center's over here. This is where people work. Here's the living sector. This is the reception. So I'm going to assume this little area here is how you dock the ship. Because, like, this is the bridge. You don't bridge bridges. But that doesn't make sense. So, like, it has to be this little area, because that would only make sense of this being the reception room. Unless, like, this tiny little area here is, like, where you dock ships. But then, like, it would run into... I don't know how this ship functions. Also, I think it also looks like a giant satellite. So, I mean... Hi there, lady. You run faster than me. No, you have the case of the NPC case of... You walk faster than I walk, but slower than I run.
It's just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
That is weird. What is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
Goodbye, pretty. I don't know what species you are, but bye, pretty lady.
That's alright, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
I have not registered tail or horns. So... The Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them.
See, you can't just pickle people that we don't know how they feel about being pickled.
Sow the seeds of trust and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day.
You can go pickle bottoms. Go find a bottom and pickle them. They'll probably like it. Probably.
The control nexus is before us. Let's go.
So, okay, so that is working. I don't know why why the lady was like. Yeah. Lady, please don't have a panic attack. This is a ship. We don't have medical aid. I have looked. There is no med bay. This ship does not have a med bay yet. So, like, if anyone has a panic attack and it needs a therapist, we don't have one. It seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Ijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Oh yeah, we were asleep for like 10 years. Maybe. Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
I built this ship. I built this city on rock and roll. Activate the control nexus. View it. The central dashboard of the control nexus is an overview of Tijon and manage operator assignments of various cabins. The control nexus can be upgraded later to give me more cabins. Is responsible to managing the entire of Tijon, assign operators, and gain their trust. Even if the admin is not aboard Tijon, trust will still build up. Before leaving, don't forget to assign operators. Operators assigned to will slowly lose mood. Will go to vest. Will automatically go back. To put. What do we put? Let's put.
An efficient assignment.
That
Shall
lady.
do my best.
There you go, and he's doing fine.
Ijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated.
Yeah!
You can now monitor the entire Operation Ijong at this very place. Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Woohoo! Upgrades, people, upgrades. Put that 2x4 on the thing. The memory now seems bad for many of our missions. Comes as quite a surprise. There we go. Don't tell people you don't have memories. I'm sorry, this must be a huge weight on your shoulders. Can we take off the mask now?
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
Yay! Oh, there's the dude wearing sunglasses on his sunglasses. Hi, dude that wears double sunglasses. It is my honor.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues.
Clues.
I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
We're gonna go be the detectives? Okay, Z, we'll have a good flea. The planets are leaking things.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Tell us too. Is there anything I need to know about it?
Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face.
That is an unfathomable amount of terror that you've unleashed. Okay, camera angle?
The ether side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us, ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the lost science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Spooky.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Repeat itself. Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
What's done is done. It's alright, Parker. We can't always live in the enemy's shadow.
Understood. I will... Endfield Industries will... always stand by you. We are all with you.
Yay!
Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
They speak.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
So when does the mask come off? Is that actually it? Am I not high enough for 30 to do the next part? Not that I can... Yeah, I have like 30 minutes. So... I'll go get explosives. But am I really not high enough for 30? No, I am 17. It requires 18. Okay. I'm gonna go lock it, unlock explosives. Produce explosives. And mass produce industry explosives. But that's clear rubble. Like this one, once we're done making them, we could use them. Oh, I need to get the packing technology. Okay. I need to go find a wacky inflatable 2-man. There is one right there. Okay. I don't know how I missed him. I know, because I went that way. I went that way.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
There we go. And now we unlock packaging.
New industrial technology is now available.
Thank you. Those let me package explosives. And now I hit B. Pull up an explosive, put it there. I think that works. And what do I need for this? Requires elegant powder. Hit B. This is Alkin. We put that in here. Take those. We shove those in there. We grab these. And then we get an industrialized explosive. Problem is, game says to put it somewhere else. So I have to go put it somewhere else. Can I just tell? I can just teleport to this. Okay. Game wants over here and not over by my facility that is already doing things. So let's make the game happy and put it like there. And then open it. And then it tells me here's the formulas. Here's how you need that. Those are made in those. And then here's the formula shown. You can click that to know how to make those. There is a formula. That's how you make those. And then you hit this and go back. And there you go. Then make those. And we don't have a planter, so I can't automate those. I'm gonna grab this vacuum inflatable too, man. And unlock splitting. Because that will help a lot. The splitter! Thank you. Because then... Because then what I can do... is I can split these... by hitting... not that button. By hitting B. I need to make a splitter because it didn't give me a splitter, so give me a splitter. I place it like here. And now I need... Is it a fitting machine? It might be the fitting machine. Is it this machine? Yes. This goes there. There we go. I can claim there's no power in that. No power there. There's no power in this here. That could be a problem. So if I put power like here, it's no longer a problem. And there's 3 explosives! R! Explosives! Hold R. You look at rock. You aim bomb and Draco burr. Okay. Well. I can refight that boss multiple times. That is nice because I have some testing I want to do against that boss. There's 4 wacky inflatable tube men here. Neat. Hold. No, thank you. Yeah, well, since I can't do the next story quest, we can do the quarry. Could do that one. You wanna know what? Okay, so efforts will work, slowly earn those. An outpost with 0 reserves can no longer trade. Wait for the outpost to earn stuff. Put an operator. Operators boost stuff. Assign.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Every point fee earned view trading. Oh, and then I don't have other skills. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I do have some bottles, actually. So then we go to B. No. Why? Regional development. And earn things. There's regional development. There's 4. Yield more factory stuff. Here's a milestone. Close that. And then here's income results. Okay. But I want to manage this outpost because I want to craft these. I craft at least a few of them. Alright, there's also like 3K in here. So, can I trade like that many? Sure. There we go. So, okay, that I can't do yet. Which means I might as well. All of these link to messages. They are except for this one, which is go to the quarry, which I can do next time. Let's at least do this one. I still have a bit of time. Got some great news. The AIC Stewart developed a Endfield R&D center is finally now official. Expansion management system, maintaining space. Where can I find it? Is by the hub core. Okay. So gotta go to the hub. Regional overview. Hub. PAC. Yeah, I think that my one complaint about this game that will probably not be fixed is how much it holds your hand. It holds your hand too much. It's an owl! Hey there, owl. Is a preview of the current status of the core AC, the list of upgrades that can be purchased. You click this one. This lists the effects. Except if I don't have enough. A few at all. Those, and then you can see the tutorial. Okay. Okay, so I actually have to unlock that. Go find more wacky inflatable tubemen. There's one there. There's one. Oh, there's one also there. Okay. One there. Okay. There's a few by waypoints. I can just grab. How many do I need? I need 2. Okay. So unlock power.
New industrial technology is now available.
Which were power things, and then the depot bus. Which I can just go here and grab this one. I wonder if this area got repaired yet, because, you know, there is a thing here. There's a thing here that requires power. It has been! It was repaired. Oh, finally, someone's here. Are you cleaning up this place? Yeah. The stock distribution of the bioprocessing center. Why are you locked out? I was out delivering goods when the land breakers attacked. When I came back, the whole place was wrecked, and the entrance was completely blocked. Took me hours to clear the mess by the door. Just when I was to carry the supplies back in, I realized I couldn't even open the gate. Guess the land breakers wrecked the control system. They probably tried to force their way in and ended up breaking the entire thing. Bunch of idiots. Even bad at being bad. Let me figure out something. I figured out the thing before the thing needed to be figured out. This is it. What is it? Oh, I see the puzzle at hand. I don't see the puzzle at hand. How do I get there? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a thing. Random inspiration. If we fail to dig it out of the natural environment, or if such substance never existed, we'll come up with something else. We can utilize the algorithm. This actually sounds like a feasible plan. Humanity has occasionally found materials with special properties from our remains. Anchors would forcefully gather and mesh various bits of matter together in a process that aids formation and give rise to these special materials at the same time. It's just like how the Yanits forged their supreme alloys all those years ago, but this requires better understanding of anchors, a field of expertise I am lacking in. How would I design the 3 material output ports of a processing facility to achieve anchor-like production? I could start by sketching a blueprint. What did those UWST slogans say again? Even a shop floor crewmate can do serious science? Hi, sir. Just as I thought, but it's better than I expected. How's the situation? The main switch activated its safety and disconnected. The entire building is off the grid. Of course, I guess the crew were prepped for the evac. I don't think so. The evac notice showed that everyone left in a big hurry. The LBC are gone and support is on its way, so you better get the BPPC back in business. I need to figure out how to turn the main switch back on. Turn the main switch. How? Do we use these crates? The crates are currently at the wrong position. Move the floating crates to pressure switches to reactivate the main switch. This actually looks interesting. Let me have a go at it. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, here still. Random inspiration. A few scientists came up with various theories about the black grease. Fossil fuel. Does sound like a fitting name. I guess I'll start using this name. This name as well. Some believe that these fuels also exist on Terra. The only reason we failed to find it there was Originium. The crystal ate it all up, supposedly. I generated another hypothesis. Perhaps we had better fuels in Terra, but they were all eaten up by Originium. Perhaps Talos, too, offered a better chance. Maybe we can find a better source of fuel in this place. Where's the other one? If that one is there and 3 is there, that means 1 has to be somewhere. That's how this works. So not there. I probably need to unlock this button. To then grab this one. To then get this one. By dragging this one here. Give it the old sprint jump. Solves all problems. And then place that one there. I don't know what this facility does. It does a byproduct. I wonder if, like, this will boost stuff. Wonderful. Success. Here's inspiration 1, I'm assuming? Yep. Random inspiration. Maybe I should look for a clever shortcut to optimize existing designs of Originium batteries. But where could I find these shortcuts? The ether test site? That doesn't sound realistic at all. Maybe I should try using the black grease. The grease burns too poorly. The heat of combustion is way below that of Originium. The substance is hardly useful. Hi there, sir. So you've turned into a ghost? Just wanna warn you, you are now ghost. Building power system is getting back online. It's a little slow, but the system probably has to undergo post-reset self-diagnosis. Hold on. Now this is weird. Now, what is? All the subroutines are working properly, but the production the production system power mains are still off the grid. I need to stay here and monitor the self-diagnosis process. Can you head to the second floor and check if anything broke down at that place? Sure, but first I need my reward. Thank you. And, that looks like an, yep. I was like, that looks like an elevator shaft. I don't think I can... Button. I don't think I should be standing in an elevator shaft. I wonder if this game will follow the curse of never giving us any, like, new 4 stars. It probably will. Every game does that. I think someone moved this mechanism. What is this device for? I'm afraid I don't really know. UWST facilities are worlds apart from what we have at Endfield. If I must make a guess, I would say the device looks like some type of switch. Who are you? Oh. Are the LBCs gone? Yeah, the brokers are gone. Why are you still hiding me? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Almost got myself Almost got myself killed. Are you the support from Endfield? Thank goodness you've answered all the SOS messages of spam in the system. I'm Remu. Oh, it's this dude. I work too. Know what's happening to this device? It's the switch of the protection system's main power. If no one switches it on, the building's auto protection system will keep working and supplying those blighted LBs with tons of original products. So the power is now switched off. Yeah, I switched it off. Shut down the entire system. Takes a while. The others left first. When I was done, the LBC had completely surrounded the building. That's why I hid myself to await rescue. Place is safe now. You can switch it back on. Oh, that might be a little hard. The system resets to its default settings upon complete shutdown. I'm not really familiar about restoring the system operations. That seems like a bad thing. If you can turn it off, you should be able to turn it back on. Let me have a go. And Min, are you trying to get this huge mechanism to work? I'm not great, but judging by its structure, I think we need to rotate parts. To rotate this. Oh, it's one of these puzzles, is it? Yeah. What does this do? Gotcha. So I'm supposed to rotate this. Rotate it one more time. Rotate it one more time. And then we hit this switch. And then we can just hit this switch. Or not. I guess this switch. Yeah, okay, this works. There we go. I thought the third switch did the bottom, not the middle. And then apparently I was wrong. We no longer talk to you. We jump off. Hello, sir. You got the thing still work? I got notification telling me that the production system power mains are back online. Great, also you met another crew upstairs. Another? Was this crewmate the one who shut down the main power? Yeah, he didn't want the LBC to use it. Is that so? I thought he... come to think of it, if the LBC really took control of this protection system, we'll be in for super serious trouble. Yeah, he made the right call. Indeed, we gotta thank the dude. And you as well. Of course, the BPPC is finally back in business. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Can I have your... I want your protection. But I can't have your protection. So I won't take your protection. I have like 10 minutes. So, what's a simple thing I can do in 10 minutes? Oh, I know. There's a thing I want to explode over here that is exploding proof.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
Hear that sound?
Hi there, Surge. I'm just... checking out. What is this? Edmund, please clear up this energy radiation quickly. Quickly, like, now? Or if you leave the area unchecked, the consequences may spiral out of control. And while clearing out the eleven, you must stand your ground until every enemy is defeated. Try to use the combat facilities that our operators have placed. They can help you fight off enemies, but you can build more to ramp up our advantage. Roger. May appear at certain locations. Approach them to activate them. They give you items for first time clear. Okay, well, there are gun towers here, so I might as well just boop, boop, and boop, and then boop this. Okay.
Great teamwork. Make it quick.
Go, Wolfguard!
Commence L7, annihilation. Good work.
Target locked.
Locked and loaded. On it.
Trust in me. Face your edge. What once known, be dead. Forward.
Wolfguard? Ow, I didn't see you there.
Outstanding technique.
Visualize.
The move of yours was incredible. Take this. Arcs unit.
Oh, he's a worm.
Make it quick.
Hey, leave it to me. My turn. Ready to strike. Show's over. Face your edge. Hoi, yeah. Watch this.
Okay, worm's done. Oh, it's one of these dudes. I think he's having a problem. Ow, okay, never mind. He just sat on me.
My turn. On it.
Take this.
Blood off the back.
There we go. That got spooky. Success. If you run into another energy violation, try to clear it as well, Edmund. We're counting on you. Would that hurt? I might as well rest out here. That was not the thing I wanted to do. But I mean, I did it, so why not?
Everyone is rested.
I wanna go. There's a thing over here. Maybe if I go here instead. Because I have bombs. And bombs are good. Bombs are nice. What if I throw a bomb over here? There we go. Well, okay, that's... Yeah, those are dead land breakers. That dude's dead, that dude's dead.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay, well, we're not going in here. This is not how you went to the one area. How do I get up there then? Oh, I know.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Push forward.
What is that thing? Oh, is that the healing center? It might be the healing center. This is... yeah, medical tower.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Let's go through these guys.
Face your edge. Target
My turn. On it.
Wolf hunt.
Nice moves.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
There we go.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We won. That's what matters.
And, you know, things in here. Does this lead to the same
There's something
cave?
we can gather over there.
That's a very detailed observation.
Yeah, okay. Same cave. So, question is, there's a thing over here. Is this thing? Can I throw a bomb over a fence? There's a fence. That is like blocking me from doing a thing. And I want to see if I can blow it up with the bomb. With the last bomb I have. So, zip line to there. And then there's a zip line to here. And then we get off the zip line. We beat up this dude, because he's gonna cause problems if we do. We don't.
Oh,
Ow.
trust in me. Push forward. Face your end. Right there. That move of yours was incredible. Sequence. My turn. Watch this.
Ow.
Take target. Lock.
Your end awaits.
Hey, strike
Locked
man.
and loaded. Stand down.
Trust in me. Crystallize. Cleave now as planned. Here's our chance.
Out of my way.
Take this.
Wolves, let's feast.
Sequence. Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Oh, dude was already dead. Whoops. So can I hit this to here? Yes, okay. So it did need explosives. Gotcha. And then we can, I can't. Then what I do is I take this. This should be close enough. There we go. And that's how you get up here. Good to know. And you can just zip line up here. You don't have to fight that dude every single time. That's good. Okay. Well, I'm going to end stream. Next time, we got the quarry, and then we have probably a main mission or two.
Entering core AIC area.
What I will do is I've got headhunting. So I've got the 2 headhunts to showcase. So let's see if luck's on my side. Oh, and then you get the 6-star weapon to pick from. Okay. And boop. Oh, I think that's 5-star. Yeah.
Catello Wolfgard Lupino, Endfield Crisis Team.
Oh, Wolfgard now exists.
Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Nice.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
And then fluorite.
Opsy, 7 skirmisher.
More fluorite.
Why do I have to do this again?
Why don't you just skip that? Oh, I got maxed out fluorite. Oh, that's good. So there's Wolf Hunt. So now Wolf Hunt exists. And then if I do the last one... And it's a 5-star. Oh, it's 2 of them at least. Okay.
Huh? We meet again. Got any engineering problems? Put it out. And consider it fixed. And I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
So there's the pan.
Opsy,
One of
7
2
skirmisher.
furries.
Fluoride. Got anything to say?
There's fluorite.
Captain Akakuri of
Enter.
Captain Akakuri of Opera.
Catcher. Cat.
And who's this?
Enman, how are?
Oh, it's Chin Chin.
Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Chin Chin. I like her name's just Chin Chin. So I got the pan. Which is pretty nice. He's alright. And then I have the weapon to choose from. Yep. Event-wise, I should probably pick these up real quick. Don't do that. There's 10 more. Weekly routine. Complete the weekly routine to earn riches. Okay. Okay, so it's just they do weekly things and do things. Okay. And then they have 2 narration stories going on. Which is Let the Fire Consume and Wolfguard's Lone Past. Okay. Sounds fun. I have something. Oh yeah, that pet hunt thing. I claim that later. I'm still missing a thing? Huh. Okay. And then yeah, it's recommending me to pick up this. Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to end Endfield there. Let me close the game. And there we go. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm pretty sure there's someone I can throw love at. I'm pretty sure there's multiple people. Oh, there's only one. Let's go throw love at someone else. Apparently not. We're gonna go... Yeah, you wanna know what? I thought someone else was gonna be on it this time. I think I got my times mixed up. But, I guess I told love at a cat again. Who stopped by here earlier. They usually for a while. I fat finger the key. Hands are cold. Here we go. We're gonna re-raid Danny, who stopped by here earlier before they streamed. But we're gonna wait Danny. They're playing, I think it's Noah 2. I think that's how you pronounce it. But they stopped by here earlier, so we're gonna throw love at them. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed the stream and all the nonsensical things that happened. There was a lot of nonsense. Half of it went over my head. The other half was like, ooh, shiny. But yeah, I'm gonna continue tomorrow, and then we'll probably pick up Withering Waves afterwards. Because because there's another story to do that is also 4 hours long. That's actually really good. I hear. Like, it changes the map. It's that good. And then they have, I think, 3.1's coming out soonish. So, yeah, lots of things planned. But with that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a lovely day. And say hi to Danny for me. Oh boy. Gotta wait. 5, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.